Yay, welcome in, Sonic. Welcome in. Alright, we're going to the next island. Hey, welcome in, Sonic. Hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome in, Adriana. Hope you're doing well. We got Maribel in the Veronica outfit. I got my deluxe edition items. But yeah, we got Maribel in the Veronica outfit. I got my deluxe edition. Yeah, we got the Veronica outfit. Let's go. Yep, it's definitely Veronica. Yep, Veronica again.
Hey.
Alright, let's go exploring, boys. We about to go to the next island. Nah, we need a party member, Sonic. We need 3 party members. We about to go to the next island, though. Veronica for president? Let's fucking go. We're missing some pieces for that one. Alright. Next island it is. Nah, Sonic, we have to take her with us. We need 3 party members. He's our only magic user right now. Oh shit. They threw fire in the volcano. Oh fuck. So that's what's gonna happen. Oh shit. Veronica or Maribel for president? Oh shit.
What was that? All that lava tearing through that village.
Oh shit.
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
I don't think that was a dream, bro.
No way! I think we're stuck here.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Wait a minute, though. That huge rock. Does it mean what we saw was real?
Probably.
Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Yeah. This whole island's gonna be engulfed in lava. Who the fuck summoned Groudon, bro? Who summoned Groudon?
Hey!
This whole island got engulfed in lava. Who was summoning Groudon? Somebody summoned Groudon to battle. It's Lord Farquaad.
Easy peasy.
Maribel did it? Who the fuck summoned Groudon? Whole island's gonna go up in flames. Maribel did it. Maribel summoned him. It was the slime? Oh shit. The slime summoned Groudon. Oh shit, this whole place is gonna go in the lava. Yeah, it was the slime that did it.
That's how it's done.
But Adriano, hopefully you're enjoying some Resident Evil 1. There, remember what you did from the demo. Oh shit. Remember what I did from the demo?
They didn't stand a chance.
A free seed of life. Nice.
Here comes the heat.
Flame slash!
Damn, Kiefer? Yeah, we got a random Kiefer crit.
Easy.
Kiefer do be critting randomly all the time. Alright, time to go break every single pot until we find mini medals. Not gonna lie, I miss Veronica. Veronica was awesome in DQ11. So yeah, this lady had the prediction that the island's gonna blow up, but the mayor wants to host this festival where he drop the Festival of Flame, where we throw fire into the volcano. But this lady thinks that it's a bad idea. But she had a prediction. That the Festival of Flame's a bad idea.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we saw erupting a volcano in a vision. They worship the volcano here. But yeah, the mayor is basically like, nah, that's not gonna happen. The mayor's pretty persistent on having this festival. Basically. They worship the fire spirit.
Everyone, please. You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal
So I can understand them.
A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you.
I worship
when
Leon,
the
so I can
fire
understand.
ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Whit Festival. We mustn't.
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Aye, that's right. All that'd achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years? Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Vermont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from realm that supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emmerdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come!
The mayor's stupid.
It's happening tonight! Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular!
The mayor's not very bright.
About time too.
The people aren't very bright either.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a real good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Yeah, he thinks he's going to appease the gods.
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at Trading Post waiting for you.
Alright. But yeah, this one, I remember this story. Before we continue that though, I do want to kinda go fight some monsters. Oh yeah, look at my cool sword I got from buying the deluxe edition. I got a cool sword. I got a cool sword from buying the deluxe edition of the game. I got a cool slime sword. And I got a cool shield.
That's how it's done.
Hey, the one AMAC. Hey, it came with the deluxe edition, alright? It came with the early edition.
Strength to strength.
Yes, you can have the shield, Adriana. It came with the early edition. I got a cool sword. It came with the early edition. Yeah, I got a cool sword for buying the deluxe edition. Cool weapon. Got a cool shield too. Yes, Adrian, you can have the shield. The slime shield. It's not that pay to win though, honestly. It's about as strong as a steel sword. It's about the same strength value that a steel sword is. It's really not that pay to win. Same value as a steel sword would be. You just bought a steel sword in this game. It's not that strong. It's strong, but it's not that strong. Yeah, it's good, but it's not gonna be so good it lasts you the whole game. You just get a bit of a boost. Kinda. It's a free steel sword. Yeah, it's just for the design too. It's about as strong as a normal steel sword though. Stat-wise at least. But yeah, it's just got a cool design too. Just a cool design. Cool weapon.
That's how it's done.
I do like this weapon's design though. A lot.
Hey. Hey. Ah! Hey.
Damn, this game looks nice as fuck on my PC.
Here comes the heat.
Ah! They didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Oh yeah, your vocation points. The one you gather, the vocation points you gather in the demo, unfortunately don't carry over. Unfortunately. At least your vocation points didn't seem like they did. Some of those extra vocation points I got last night that we couldn't get, we didn't get them. Wait, this caused you to get worked up easier? That's interesting. Once you cap vocations at 4, that's it. That's in the demo. Like, those extra points just seem like they don't go into your thing. Unfortunately. Once you cap.
Yeah.
Hey.
Here comes the heat.
Ah! Ah!
How'd you like that?
I go! Flame slash!
What the fuck? 90 damage. Oh, Oomful. Bro's already got access to Oomful.
Hey!
Interesting.
Ah! I owe you one.
Hmm.
Flame slash!
Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Alright. His speed is -2. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Hope we're doing well, Mark.
Here comes the heat.
Flame slash!
Hope we're having a great night, Mark.
Here I
Let
go.
loose, Maribel. Hey, welcome in, Soul. Nice, we got him.
That's how it's
GG's.
done.
We got him. What do we get? Hey, another monster heart. Okay, they're busting out sap pretty early. Huh. Yeah. Well, I just got my copy. Like I said, I got my copy, so. Yep. I got the deluxe edition. I'm good till the night of February 8th. Well, yeah, I'm getting started, yeah. Had to hop in some Peak.
Oh. Oh.
Man, ain't no rooms available, man. Discrimination. Discrimination.
Hey!
They're discriminating against us. Yeah, man, I'm a deluxe edition player. Because I got these two things. I'm a deluxe edition player.
Hey!
Dragon Peak 7? Hell yeah. Dragon Peak 7. Yeah, we have the same vision. I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. Hopefully it gets better. Hey, Matt gets discriminated against. To the axe with you. To the axe with you. They said he can't give us a room. He said he can't give us a room because they're all booked. Yes, I'll save the village. But yeah, Soul, how far are you in the game? I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. Oh, nice. Second island. The island I'm on.
Ah,
Well, Mark, hopefully me playing Dragon Quest will, keep you distracted, Mark. Me enjoying some, DQ7. I mean, Sonic your friend, Mark. What do you mean, Mark? Sonic your friend. Adriana's your friend. Oh, now I can get a room. Okay, dude. Now I can get a place to rest. You wouldn't let me do it before. Oh, now he wants to give us a room that I mentioned the axe. Now I can get a room. Yo, how do you run a hotel and only have 3 beds, bro? NyQuil. What you mean, Cisco? What you mean, Cisco? What you mean? You mean peak? You mean peak 7? You mean peak? What you mean, Cisco? You mean peak? What you mean, NyQuil, bro? They got a hotel that only has 3 islands. What you mean, NyQuil, Cisco? Boston's laying on you? Nice. Alright. We're trying to stop these people from blowing themselves up, Cisco. Yeah, these people believe the Guardian of the Flame will spare them if they put fire in the volcano. It's a small island, they rarely get strangers. Why would the inn need more than 3 rooms? They probably only receive 3 people visit a year. True, Sonic, true. Very true. It is probably true. Yeah, too streamlined. It's like 83 hours still. This game is like, still 83 hours. The people bitching about it probably didn't do everything in the game either. I mean, this game is probably still like 100 plus hours. The people bitching about it probably just didn't do everything in the game. They just did the bare minimum to get a review out. They did the bare minimum to put out a game review. And just called it a review when they didn't bother to play all the content. I hate when reviewers do that shit. Let me only play the base content of the game and not do anything else and bitch that the game wasn't long enough.
Okay.
Like, bro, you only did the base content. No shit. This game's probably still 100+ hours. With, if you decide to do everything. You go for all the Steam achievements and stuff. Yes, we're set. I mean, half the fun is the journey, Sonic. It's not the destination. Half the fun is the journey.
No.
Half the fun is the journey, Sonic. The journey's half the fun in JRPGs. It's more about the journey than the destination. Yeah, that's why I kind of have beef with the reviews of this game. Because it sounds like to me they just played it as quick as possible and called it a day. They just ran through the game as fast as they could and called it a day. I heard they got some Gran Turismo 6. Nice. Like, a lot of these reviewers didn't even, like, give the game a time or day. Some bum-ass game reviewers. Didn't want to give the game a chance or time of day, apparently. Because it's not Dragon Quest XI, that's why. If it's not DQ11, it's bad, apparently. It ain't DQ11, it's bad. You want to be first to throw it in the volcano? Oh shit, the mayor's gonna make him give up a spot. Yeah, they're just fucking lazy, that's what it is, just laziness. They didn't even play half the content, they complained about the game. No, they still complained about the game being too fucking long, actually. These bums complain about the game still being too long. It's fucking pathetic, man. They still bitch that the game was too long and they cut down some stuff in this game. Like, oh, the game's still too long. And fucking game reviewer bums. Bro didn't even get to throw his thing in. Yeah, it's, you know, it's game reviewer trash, bro. It's game reviewer trash. Yep. Trash-ass game reviewers. Who don't actually like games, or just tourists. I don't think they should be considered part of the community. They're just tourists. They play Twitter more than they play actual video games. A lot of those dudes play Twitter more than video games. Yeah, no, right, Sonic? They would rather play Twitter than an actual game. Up. They just touch grass. Well, hey, at least you got to go fourth. I mean,
Understood.
at least that guy got to throw his flame in, though. At least he got to throw it in. He got to go fourth.
Here comes the heat. Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
Nice. Good shit, Maribel. I wonder if we're still on a timer for this dungeon. I remember in the 3DS you were on a timer. This dungeon had you on a time limit. They kind of has on a timer in the 3DS version. I wonder if they kept the timer. Or people are actually throwing the flames in the volcano. You gotta beat the dungeon before that happens. Because the original, it had a timer. Ha! Igga boy! Need Haymack to play FF8 while doing squats. In the original, the people would throw the fire in the volcano. There was like kind of a timer to this. We were on a time limit. By the staircases you touched. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Igabloid, yeah. It's a good I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not a big fan of FF8.
All in a day's work.
Because I'm not the biggest fan of FF8. That's why I posted that meme earlier in the memes. Let's watch it. Let's play a Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I posted a meme of Final Fantasy VIII, Cisco. It's like Joe and Peter from Family Guy. He's like, yo, let's watch a Let's Play of Final Fantasy VIII. And Peter's like, no, that would be painful. That would be extremely painful. Ben Starr is, yeah. The voice of Clive is a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. The voice of Clive is a big fan of FF8. What you mean? You do? Oh, we are on a timer in this dungeon still. Oh. Okay. People were throwing their stuff in. Because I was posting that meme about FF8. Yeah, you are actually on a timer in this dungeon. It's still in here. Although it's pretty generous, though, I've never failed it, so... I've never failed this timer. It's pretty generous. It's very generous, but... Oh yeah, you still are on a timer.
That's how it's done.
Oh, dude, okay. Wow, that's lucky. Yeah, give Kiefer the mallet. It just seems to happen when you reach certain staircases. Hey Mac, I've never failed this timer, but Jesus fails timer. I stand corrected. Really? You were here for an hour? Okay, we should be good then. I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
All in a day's work.
We were here for an hour and it didn't blow? Okay. But yeah, Cisco, hope you're having a great day, though. Hope your day's going well, Cisco.
Here comes the heat.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, the last girl that sets off in the vision just stands there confused on what to do. Oh. Okay. Maybe they changed it in this remake. I guess they changed it in this remake. Oh, we're poisoned. That's not good.
That's how it's done.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
Hey, new armor.
hey.
Side note. Why is that, Igam? Why is that soul? Yeah, you wanna to the moon? She is kind of a Karen. She is kind of a Karen, though. She can be a bit of a Karen. She's so annoying. I don't know who she thinks he's talking to. I will drown her. God damn. Holy shit. I don't know who she thinks he's talking to. I'll drown her. Holy shit. Gonna throw her off the boat.
All in a day's work.
Yo, throw her ass off the boat. Throw her ass in the shark-infested waters. Tell the sharks to lock in. I wanted to put her into the volcano. Feed her to the volcano god. The volcano, the fire spirit. Feed her to the fire spirit. At least Veronica's better. Veronica's awesome. Veronica is awesome. Hound Splitter? Ooh. Oh, Veronica all day. I love her. You can suffocate her under a pillow? Oh, damn. Yeah, unfortunately, I was at work when the game dropped, though. I was at work when the whatever. Well, early edition dropped. I was at work still when it dropped. PC players had to wait till 11 o'clock today. Maribel? Yep, the mayor's daughter. Kiefer's awesome. I like Kiefer. He's cool. Yeah, PC players had to wait till like 11 o'clock. I think PlayStation people got to play right at midnight, though.
Stand a chance.
It's me. I am definitely that person. I got to play right at midnight. That's awesome. You got to play right as soon as it hit 3 o'clock. Right as it hit midnight, bro got to play. It's me. I am that person. Yes, guys, let's just jump into the active volcano. Let's just jump into the active volcano. Any loot? No. Oh, Kiefer leveled up. Nice. What the fuck? Dude, the fisherman gets oomful? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, we found a mini medal, by the way. But, the fisherman gets oomful? What the fuck? Yo, what? We get oomful? Bro, the fisherman class gets fucking oomful. For some reason. Not expecting to have access to fucking oomful already. We got the equivalent to, charge already. Oh shit, I'm gonna use the shit out of the oomful for this boss. It's single target? Yeah, it was always single target, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was always a single target in other DQ games. I think Oomful was always a single target. But, shit, well.
Soon it will all be over.
That's Cisco when, the sharks get Adol.
How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist?
Cisco when the sharks get Adol.
Festivals in his honor.
Oomph was the single target. Oomful was multi. Oh, okay. I see. And, Oomful was multi. Oh, okay. I see.
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair.
This motherfucker's evil, bro.
Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Come on, give me the defense drop. Yes, there we go. Yeah, you said ice resist, though. You never said water resist. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that.
There we go.
We just have our whole item bag now. That's cool. I like that. We just have our whole item bag now. That's nice. Our whole bag is just an item bag. So every item's accessible. That's a good change. I like that change a lot.
All set.
I no longer have to load one character up with items and herbs. I can actually use them. Everything you do is resisted.
Get it together.
Alright. That skill kind of hits hard. Barabel's got the lowest HP. Nice.
All in a day's work.
Aqua Slash coming in clutch. Nice, leveled up. Bang, nice. We got a fragment.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Alright guys, BRB, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, see, this is... Okay, it's not that broken. The deluxe weapons aren't that broken. It's about the equivalent of a... Yeah. That's the same equivalent of this scale shield. Okay. Yeah, they're not that busted. The slime rob was busted for you? Oh yeah, might as well give that to Maribel. Might as well. What the fuck? It can summon king slimes? That's insane. I'll go look at it with the Maribel though. Just to make her magical might better. Because she's locked into being a magic user right now. Until we unlock jobs. She's locked into using magic. Oh, you can use those as an item.
There you are. What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay? Oh, well, but we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Yeah.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If...
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I can see summit. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding summit in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Our uncle.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so? Hurry up, then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out. That's the stuff.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Yeah, we can't go back.
Ta-da! Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year.
Huh?
Hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on.
I like how they're just shaking it off like they just didn't almost blow themselves up.
Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
I like how they do that and like we just didn't almost blow ourselves up. Like, oh, no big deal, let's go back to normal life. I thought we just didn't, like, almost blow up the island. That's kind of dark, though. Imagine getting eviscerated by lava like that. That's kind of dark, man. You would have cat, man. I'd be fucking swimming somewhere else. Hell no. You want to the first sign of lava? I'm fucking swimming, bro. I'm jumping in the goddamn water. First sign of lava. I'm gonna become a fucking super swimmer. All right.
Thanks.
First sign of goddamn lava. I'm running towards the fucking water, bro. Get me on a boat, but become a goddamn super swimmer. Start swimming fast as fuck. First sign of that damn volcano going off. We just didn't almost blow ourselves up. It's like first time? Is that what happens to California, Adriana? You guys fight the giant fire totem pole head thing? Is this just California? The volcano so hot it's gonna blow everybody up? It's just California. Basically.
All in a day's work.
It was so hot, they thought a volcano was getting ready to spill.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, if they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out. Huh?
Yeah. Veronica. Yeah, it's the Veronica outfit. It's if you got the deluxe edition, yeah. But hey, welcome in. Yeah, if you have the deluxe edition, you get like all the DLC. I got all the DLC and everything. I have her in the Veronica outfit.
Oh.
Mini medals.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, dude. They help you, find all the mini medals. That's cool. It shows you a list where the mini medals could be at. That's cool. I like that. They just give you a general idea where they're at still, so you know where to look around for one potentially. That's cool.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands.
Well, yeah, I hope you're having a good day.
At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to
Hope you're having a
us,
good day,
they
Psycho.
all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit...
Oh yeah, happy DQ7 day.
...these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point, we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island.
Alright, let me have some of that KFC.
The presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island.
Alright, Soul, get me a 12-piece bucket.
The other day.
Give me some of your 12-piece bucket, Soul.
You may stand down.
Yes.
Can I have the leg? Can I have the chicken leg, Soul?
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Never?
That's what
Never. He said never.
I
I
should.
can't have the leg? Damn.
Please, you must accept my
I can't have the chicken leg?
Now, Kiefer, if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us.
Never.
You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Well, damn, Donald.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand. You are the future king of Estard.
I can have the crumbs? Alright, bet.
Restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal.
I can have the crumbs? Damn. Okay. Let me get some of the mashed potatoes, though, alright?
And that goes for you.
Let me get some of the mashed potatoes.
No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to
Crumbs
you.
the bottom of the bucket.
Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home.
Bro said bet. Bro said bet.
Right, I'm coming. Don't
Yo, they got some good, bro. They got some good fried chicken batter, bro.
You have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we?
Damn, our parents are lame in this game.
You know, I always thought you were a course
Hungry as fuck and the crumbs sound good.
going through that daring do, Malarkey. Anyway,
Sound good.
I'm not gonna lay down the law and
Just a bit.
or maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you. Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
You can't stop me from adventuring. Bro said bet. That's like Adriana with Kingdom Hearts 4. Yum, delicious crumbs.
finally.
Adriana waiting for
I
KH4.
thought you were going to make me wait all day.
Yum, delicious
Well,
crumbs.
at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and
Bullshit,
he's
girl.
agreed to let me come with you.
I only get crumbs. I only get crumbs. Those screenshots. You know those screenshots they gave us?
In that meeting yesterday,
Yes, delicious
they
crumbs.
said something about a volcanic island way off to the north.
Yeah, those screenshots you got.
I think that should be our next port of call.
They only did give us screenshots for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Right, Maribel, right. Yo, where's my bro Kiefer at, man? You gonna leave me all alone, Maribel? What the hell, man? Why the bro gotta do me like that? Bro gotta leave me all alone, Maribel. Why bro gotta do me like that, man? I thought Kiefer was a homie.
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we?
So I understand how he says bet on those crumbs. Bet. Oh, nice, you're playing on PC? Nice.
It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own.
Kick and Jack Kiefer, where you at?
What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast.
Where you at?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, man. Yo, there he is.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Yes, Kiefer.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle.
Oh, nice.
Worked up the nerve.
Play it on PC.
Splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
What? Kiefer?
What? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
Yo, Kiefer, what the fuck?
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer.
Oh, it was our dad.
I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock?
So our dad saved
But
them.
why?
That's new.
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. It seems I love it in me. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way?
Exactly.
So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son?
No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Wow, he's a good dude, man. The MC's dad's a good dad. Damn, MC's dad is a good dad. Unlike the king. Trying to make Kiefer be something he's not. That is kind of crappy when parents do try to force what they wanted onto you, though. Like what Kiefer's dad is basically doing. Forcing his dreams onto Kiefer.
That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me.
Apparently there's a mini medal here according to the guide. So I need to try to find it. We're missing a mini medal here. Probably not that easy with royalty. Even IRL, our royal family can't do whatever they want. I see. It's not that easy with royalty.
Ah.
I think it was Prince Andrew basically exiled the man for doing that shit. Right. I hope I found the mini medal. In Eskard. Okay, nice. That's sad though. Shouldn't you be able to determine your own fate though? I don't know, I feel like that's just kind of sad. I feel like you should be able to determine your own fate. 100 mini medals in the game. Yeah, it's kind of sad though. Feel like royalty or not, you should be able to determine what you want to do with your own life. Well, he did in the end, it just had a price, right? Oh wow, there's the one island.
Easy peasy.
That's how it's done.
Nice, so, oh! That's cool. So we know to look for a mini medal around here. I like that feature a lot. It's gonna be hard to play a DQ game about this feature. Which you know there's a potential mini medal. This is a great feature. Yo, hot spring? Yo, we got hot springs. Yo. Can I get in there? Aw, oh, come on, man. I wanted to get in there. There's a fragment here. Yeah, this mini medal tracker feature's nice. Nice, there it is. My next mini medal. Let's go check out the volcano.
Oh.
All right, that's her. That's her predecessor. Let's see. I want to see something. Oh, the fire spirit. Interesting. They're quick travel points that aren't zoom.
Oh.
Hey, another mallet. I wonder how much those mallets sell for. It seems like they drop pretty often.
They didn't stand a chance.
Here comes the heat!
Got some magic water. Oh, nice, you get MP back. That's helpful. Nice, found another heart. What's this one do? Huh? Really? So it's like an auto potion? Like an auto potion ability? I see, it's like an auto potion. Multi-slash. Damn, Kiefer's got some nice stuff on this job.
All in a day's work.
Another locked chest. I'll have to come back to that one later. Hey, found a mini medal. Nice. Should be in the mini medal tracker. It is. Okay. Wonder if there's one in the rainbow mine. Alright, mini metal tracker. Yo, I really like this mini metal tracker. Coral reef. Coral grief. Oh, that is a cool ass move. That's cool. Alright. Pretty good, Nazu. I'm enjoying the remake of it. But I also really like the original as well. Oh, nice. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm really enjoying it, but I'm also a big fan of the 3DS remake and the original. Oh, really? Yeah, I got to play the 3DS version when it came out. Oh, Beyond the Horizon? Yeah. Yeah, I got to play the 3DS version when it came out. A long time ago. Yeah, I played the 3DS version.
Oh.
A complot bracer? But yeah. This is my first Dragon Quest game with 7, so... I am biased towards this game, admittedly. I am very biased towards this one. My first DQ game was 7. Kind of biased towards this entry. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Beyond the Horizon, Nazu. One thing I really do like is the mini metal finder. That's such a nice quality of life. So there's 2 mini metals in the castle. If we were talking DQ and I ever played the game, yes. Oh, you should definitely play it. Should definitely play Dragon Quest VII. Oh, he's pretty cool. Rain's master? I mean, he's pretty cool. He's just like Jiraiya from Naruto. Rain's master? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's just like Jiraiya. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Jiraiya. I really liked Rain's master. Pretty cool guy. Reminds me of like Jiraiya from Naruto. Yin Kafai. Yeah, it's pretty neat, dude. Hey, welcome back, Adriana. Yeah, I thought he was a cool character. And he trained every single user of the... you don't like Master Roshi? I love Master Roshi. You don't like Master Roshi, Nazu? I love Master Roshi. Not a Master Roshi fan? Yo, Master Roshi the GOAT. I like myself some Master Roshi. Speaking of Dragon Ball, though, the Super anime is coming back, so that's cool. The anime for it's coming back, so that'll be pretty cool. And Dragon Ball Z Super is getting a remake. Super is finally getting a remake, so. You're comparing to Master Roshi? But yeah, Super is finally getting a remake, though, so that's kind of cool. Speaking of Dragon Ball. Yeah, the anime is coming back. Oh, Gamma 1 and 2 will be in the show. Hopefully. They're pretty cool characters in Dragon Ball Superhero. Gamma 1 and Gamma 2. But yeah, so those are coming back. And I guess they're remaking the entirety of Super. I guess they felt Super needed a remake. Which I guess it kind of did. Super had some really questionable animation. Oh yeah, we get in the moral arc. I saw that Falcom was gonna announce something. I don't know. Maybe Kai 2, hopefully? Meet Kai 2? Yeah, they called it Dragon Ball 1000. But it's probably Xenoverse 3. They called it, it's called Dragon Ball 1000. It's probably Xenoverse 3. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Sky 2. Well, they won't tell us Xenoverse 3, but it totally is. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Sky 2 a few days ago. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. Had Amalance, it had Luciola. Had characters you haven't seen in a long time in a Trails game. But yeah, I saw the trailer though. But yeah, man, Luciola's back. The first time we've seen her in a while. Gamma 1, Gamma 2. Kevin's wearing sneakers? Yep, it's younger Kevin. We got younger Kevin. Maybe they'll announce Beyond the Horizon 2. Maybe that's the announcement they'll have. Beyond the Horizon 2 or something. But rest in peace to the GOAT Toriyama, by the way. Rest in peace to Toriyama. Dude was a legend. Oh, is this one of those side stories? It is. Oh, it's one of these side story islands.
Hey!
Really? This is a side story now. Oh, I remember this place. They made this a side story.
This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz. A day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here, and people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought, for indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman, and child to stone. All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions.
Damn.
His name is Clemens, and I was that man.
Oh.
When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled.
That's sad.
I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed. And then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had
Oh no.
and crumbled.
Jesus.
As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone.
That's fucked up, man. The stone rain.
Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time.
Wow, I'm surprised they made this a side story. Instead, this used to be one of the main islands you go to.
Listen.
That's crazy. It used to be one of the main islands.
Oh.
Hey!
Well, at least it's still in here for the people who want this kind of stuff.
Oh,
At least it's still in the game. To some capacity.
Yes.
Well, yeah, so it rained and all these people got turned into stone. It's kind of depressing, actually.
My.
Ah, that's that young girl. Huh? Secret base.
I beg your pardon. Oh.
Oh?
Right, it doesn't rain, so they can't make their own crops. So they can't farm. Right. And that's when the rain came. So they were gonna get engaged before this happened. Man, that's fucking tragic, man. Imagine you're going off to go get supplies and, like, your fiance's basically turned into stone. Come back, your whole neighborhood's just gone. That's fucking tragic. It was like he was trying to run into his house before he got turned.
Oh.
Huh! That fucking sucks. Bro was right outside his house. They better fucking get inside. Damn. That fucking sucks, man. Dude was trying to get into his house, but then got turned to the stone. That's where his secret base is. I know where it's at. They made that a lot easier in this game. Made it a lot easier to find it in Reimagined.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know. Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be in the morning.
Me, when a drop of rain touches me, I just roll over and die.
Anyway, well, you've been dozing oh so
Damn, Soul didn't make it inside of his house.
the poor people of this village.
Damn.
Petrified for decades.
Soul didn't make it inside the house, bro. He was right outside his door.
Frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to
All right, outside front of his door of his KFC bucket.
But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse.
Yo, bro's gonna be outside the door with the KFC bucket. That's where his statue's gonna be at.
We need to find a set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village.
Mm-hmm.
From there, it's just following the path.
Petrified KFC.
No time to waste.
Bro was eating the KFC as he got petrified. Like, yes, he was almost done with his meal, but then he got petrified. He was almost done. Not my KFC bucket, bro. They got hit by the petrification rain. Not my KFC bucket, bro. That'd be tragic. We're gonna throw that KFC through the window. So at least you can eat it when you get back in. Oh, a boomerang. Base number 2. I guess there's an underground shelter.
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity.
Damn, half a century.
Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering. Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this.
Their spirits.
What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Oh, the kid's okay.
Unbelievable. Das Kind is... the child. It can only be...
He was in a secret base. Oh, mini medal. Nice.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
Mein Gott. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... yeah... Felix.
Uh-huh, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground, in my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar! My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking. And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
Not all hope is lost. Yeah, they're all gone.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain.
Yeah, cursed rain.
If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
That's sad what happened here, man. Not ready to do that yet. Nice little side stories. Oh wow, there's like nothing there anymore. I guess it makes sense since they're all wiped out. At least want to see if we get anything good for going over there, though.
Stand a chance.
Well, we came across this village where everyone was turned into stone. And, everybody was turned into stone. And they passed away because they were out in the elements with the stone rain. We found one surviving old man and child. And there's a mini medal here. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, this whole place is just gone because of the cursed rain. There's like nothing here now. Because of that damn accursed rain. Yeah, this place completely wiped out. Because of the rain. Yeah, they got very stoned. And sold his Soul's KFC bucket. Soul got turned into stone right outside the door. And his KFC bucket. He didn't even get to enjoy his KFC before he got turned into stone. Oh, nice, you get heal. Another person who can heal finally. Yeah, Soul didn't even get to eat his KFC, Adriana. It's a crime. He didn't get to eat his KFC bucket. We're getting turned into stone. Yes, this charm. Alright, fuck, I'll put the bow tie on. He's gonna get to eat his KFC. Rest in peace to Soul's KFC bucket. Yes. Yes, Adriana. Yes, he said we could have his KFC bucket to honor him. He said we could eat his 12-piece KFC bucket to honor him. The sacrifice is too great. Yeah, he said to honor him, we can eat the KFC bucket. No man should ever suffer a loss. Hey, hold up a minute. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hold up a minute. He's like, hold up a minute. So you're not taking my KFC even in the afterlife. You said even in the afterlife you're not taking my KFC, man. The fuck? You said I don't care if I'm a statue. He's like, I don't care if I'm a statue. Hey, look, it's Jessica the pig. Hey, look, there's Jessica. All the villagers turned to animals. Yo, look, is that Jessica? Yo, Adriana, I found her. I found her right here. She's right there. I found her. Y'all here violating a dead man. Y'all here violating a dead man, right? So bad as ever. So everybody here turns to an animal. Well, damn, why did someone have to become a pig and someone got to be a horse? I'd be offended I got to become the pig. I think I'd be mad if I knew I became the pig, bro. Like, what? Why do I have to become a pig? What the fuck? Yeah, man. Look at the doggo, though. We got doggo. We got a doggo, though. I'd be mad as fuck if I had to be the pig, man. Yo, why I gotta be the pig? Hey! Rough. Hey, we found a kid. Damn, we can't get off. She should be the pig.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jessica should be the pig. There's also a cow. Moo. There's a cow working the inn.
What in the... What was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter.
Oh! Santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Wait, they're human again.
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo, I am so happy.
Is that Spanish? Then some of that's Spanish.
Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
Some of that sounded like Spanish. Oh, now you're a cow again.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But, not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free.
Lorca.
In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
Oh.
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
Yeah? Don't say,
We
Kiefer.
can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
I remember this happened very differently in the 3DS version. This whole thing happened very differently in 3DS version. This whole scenario.
Hey!
Attacked by a very evil monster. Yeah, I remember this happening very differently.
Oh.
One of the islands we did were made a side story. Because originally that wasn't a side story. I made a chicken.
Hey.
Shit. We finally got our fourth party member. So, how long did it take to get our fourth party member? Actually, there's a way for me to save the game. I want to see how long it took us to get our fourth party member. Alright, so... You get your fourth party member 8 hours into the game. Alright guys, BRB, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. I also did a side story though, so there's that. But yeah. So 8 hours in the game, I finally get fourth party member. Alright, yeah, I'm back. Okay, so 8 hours in, you get your 4th member. That's kind of cool. That is definitely quicker than the first time I played this. We definitely didn't have them 8 hours in. More like 12.
I know. But you'll be out of there in just a second, all right? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here.
Huh? Turn her into a cow for you? Yes, I'll ask her.
Who's behind this curse?
I'll ask her to turn into a cow for you.
Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest.
I'll ask him when he'll turn Maribel to a cow.
Don't
When
worry.
we get to him.
We're much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe.
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Huh?
Oh!
God damn. I'll make burgers out of her? God damn. What are you gonna tell the mayor, though? How you gonna explain that to the mayor, though, Soul? You gotta explain that one to the mayor. You gotta explain it to the mayor. You're not trying to explain that to the mayor. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro.
All in a day's work.
Gotta explain to the mayor why his daughter's missing. Mayor's gonna be asking some questions, I think. He can be the bacon? Mayor has a problem, he can be the bacon on the burger? You gonna make a bacon cheeseburger? Mayor has a problem, he can be the bacon. He can be the bacon. Gonna be the bacon on the burger. I like how they got a mayor and a king on the first island. On Astard. You got a mayor and a king. Hell yeah. The pet peeves.
Here comes the heat.
Alright. Time to limit.
Here I go!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Bro got a critical hit. That's unfortunate. Bro got a crit.
Here comes the heat.
I'm guessing dude always gets crit spells. Gotta heal Kiefer. Really? I didn't wake you up? Wow, so it... Alright. So the Kiefer and the protagonist have synergy together. The MC can lower his lightning and make him... Wow. Okay. Kiefer protagonist synergy. I guess they are bros. It makes sense. I guess they are bros, so... I guess they're basically bros. Nice, he sets up for Kiefer the new damage. Oh! He's out of MP. We ran him out of MP. He shouldn't be a threat anymore then. Oh yeah. Yo, enemies can run out of MP in this game? That's insane. Bro. Enemies can run out of MP. That's awesome. I love it when enemies can run out of MP. When enemies can burn their MP out. Oh man, that's awesome. Right. Yeah, effectively this fight's over. You can't do anything but attack. Nice, another monster heart. I love when RPGs let enemies run out of MP. I feel like that makes sense that the enemy does have unlimited MP. Because you don't. Either, so. Huh. Really? So it's for magic crits. Okay. Wow, dude, we're gonna have so much build potential in this game? Man, the build potential in this game is gonna be nuts once you unlock vocations. Jesus. You have a magic crit build, where you just spec in the most powerful spells possible. Yeah, dude, this game is gonna eat my life, man. Just building, jobs. That guy gives you, accessories and the magic crit. Or like the score crits of magic. That's insane. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
That's how it's done.
Here comes the heat. Easy peasy.
Hey! Hey!
Watch this.
Right.
Oh, nice. You almost mastered fisherman vocation. A Drake slime.
All in a day's work.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey! That's how it's done.
An iron lance? Ooh. Ah, the iron lance is stronger. Okay. I'll go key for the lance. Nice, he mastered his job. Nice. Mastered Kiefer's job. Oh shit.
All in a day's work.
Okay. So all of the base jobs have some pretty decent skills. That is a great party wipe skill. That's great for party wiping.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh shit. 54 damage on a crit. Pretty good. Nice. Lifeboat. Okay, that makes sense. Nice, and we found the mini medal. Yo, I really like this list right here. This list is really nice for finding mini medals. Makes it so much easier. Yeah, I like how they handled mini medals in this game. This is probably my favorite handling of mini medals, honestly. I like how there's just like a list. It's so much easier. It kind of gives you an idea where they're at. Or where you need to look for one.
Hey!
All in a day's work.
Oh yeah, definitely. Give her that withered staff. Now she's really looking like Veronica. Now she's really looking like Veronica. With the withered staff on top of that.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that? You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family. What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here. If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
You can try me. Wow, lifeboat's insane. Oh, the Eric outfit? Nah. No, I didn't put him in the Eric outfit yet. Oh, shit. Okay.
Here I come.
But no, I haven't put him in the Eric outfit yet. Alright, so it's multiple fireballs. That's kind of nuts. I might after this, though. I might put him in after this. The Eric outfit. Just see how it looks in game. It is insane, man. Cutting edge. Wow, so it's basically like it's Limit Break, but as a skill. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, that is such a good spell. The fact that it's multi-hit? Damn, dude. And we got that crit accessory? Insane. Oh, crazy work, man. Damn, we got that multi-hit skill. And it has the chance to fucking crit. Damn, that's nice. Lifeboat's so good.
I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble.
Lifeboat is kind of broken.
I've turned you all into animals. Huh? Who's that? Yo, what do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? I'll... No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot of me! You're the last white wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Oh, shit.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away!
This game is only 8 gigabytes, by the way, on PC, which is crazy. It's only 8 gigabytes.
All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, ho!
Good optimization. Yeah, most games are like ginormous. This game's only 8 gigs. Just surprising.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
We got...
You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
The curse has been lifted.
Hold on.
Yeah, I master all their base vocations. Yeah, lifeboat is kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Yeah, lifeboat's insane. It's a good skill.
Hey. Okay.
Now.
Let's see what Kiefer looks like in the Eric outfit. Hey, so here's Kiefer's Eric outfit. We'll all rock the DQ11 for a minute. We're cosplaying as DQ11 characters right now. Yeah, we're cosplaying as DQ11 characters.
All right.
A helmet? You only get that if you buy the deluxe edition right now, though. It's deluxe edition exclusive at the moment. But they said they're going to sell these outfits later, though. They said they'll sell these outfits later, but for now they're like deluxe edition exclusive stuff, basically. But they'll be selling them later. So you'll be able to buy them when the game launches, basically. So they'll be purchasable. People will be able to buy them, thankfully. They're not locked behind deluxe edition, thankfully. If you just want the outfits, you can buy them. I actually do kind of like Eric's outfit on Kiefer, though, not gonna lie. I actually do kind of like it. I do like his outfit on Kiefer. Yeah, like these outfits aren't locked behind just DLC, deluxe edition stuff. Yeah, at least I give people a chance to buy the outfits. Because they don't want to buy the more expensive version of the game.
All in a day's work. Wait a minute. Is that... Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
Howler? Rough.
Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
Ruff is pretty cool. I wonder if we can pet the wolf in this version. Or we can pet the wolf. Here's the white wolf. Damn, poor Ruff. Oh man, poor Ruff. Damn, that was kind of sad. That was actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh, he gets the Sylvando outfit? Okay, I really like his White Wolf outfit. But he gets the Sylvando. I like his White Wolf outfit, though. Yo, so, he gets the Sylvando outfit. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. He gets the Sylvando. I like how we're slowly building the world map. That's one thing I always liked about Dragon Quest VII. You're slowly building out the world map. The more adventures you go on. Oh, there's a mini-medal. Let's go back to the past and hunt down the mini-medal. There's a mini-medal in the past we didn't get. It's in the town. Man, I love that mini-medal tracker. Oh man, it's so useful. The mini-medal tracker is great. Oh! That could be useful. 2 actions. But it'll fall asleep. But there was a mini-medal. Yeah, I mean, personally for me, I'm really loving the quality of life changes of this remake. I really appreciate this game's quality of life. Someone who played the 3DS version, yeah. The quality of life changes are just really nice. Like, yeah, I think they did a great job with this remake. So many quality of life features we didn't have in the 3DS even. Like this mini-medal tracker makes it so much easier to do. Makes actually hunting every mini-medal kind of feasible. So at least they give you a vague idea where to look. Yeah, you just run around till you find it. That is a great quality of life. Makes mini-medal hunting so much easier. Ah, look at that. Look how easy I was able to find that, because I knew where it was at. Like, I was able to find that easily. Because I had a, way to locate it quickly. Yeah, they bring back any features from this game, from this remake. 100%. We need this feature back. This feature needs to come back. This is good. This is a good new feature. You like just know where it's at, kinda. They bring any feature back. They need to bring this back for Dragon Quest XII. This is the one feature I definitely want to come back already.
Easy peasy. Oh.
Oh wow. Amazing defense though. But it shatters when user dies, basically. So if you want to hold on to this defense, just don't die with it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, a festival where they dress up as animals. Ah, that's cool. Huh? Good thing I wasn't doing any cutscenes. Okay. Good thing I didn't move. Okay. My ASP had a bad day. Okay, we're good. Woo! Alright. My ISP decided to be a pain in the ass. I literally stepped away for 1 second. Might have been a quick internet outage. They got it fixed right away. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about it now. Okay. Oh, what was I interrupting something? Oh shit. I was interrupting something. Wait a minute, you get dude, you can dress as a pig? That's cool. Huh? I get a prize for doing that? What do I get? Ruby of protection, oh. Oh, cool. You said how much defense? God tier defense.
Hey.
Huh, what do I get my boat through there? Probably not. Nice, amount of free mini metal.
Ah.
Free seat was.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, Mr. Lobster Man. Sick. Oh, it just works like the, okay, DQ3 skill.
Easy peasy.
Oh, a heal slime heart. Alright, for anybody who wants to be a healer.
They didn't stand a chance.
Woo, man. Any physical jab is gonna love that monster hurt right there. Lots of crits. Oh wow, he done got a lot of points to that vocation already. Nice, that's good. There's a mini medal around here. Oh shit. Yeah, that sledgehammer got some hella damage.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, they reversed where the mini medal was. Nice.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years? You are brave indeed to wake me, or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago.
Huh.
Used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this.
Oh, he was human again.
Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on.
Huh?
That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Huh?
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi!
Huh? You're killing Maribel?
You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot. If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll...
Rough.
Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
God! I'm a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. I'm total and utter failure.
This dude.
I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon.
The other wolf's like, huh?
Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. Woo! I can talk. Goodness me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that.
Nope. Now get out of here.
Let me give you another little something. To apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Dude's a coward. No, get out of here. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight, man. I don't want to see this dude
If I
again.
remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
You want to see that dude again? One thing I do like is the mini metal finder. Well, kinda. It kinda finds them for you. Like, it just like marks though, which is helpful. So helpful that it does that. Makes finding these so much easier. Bro's a pat to kick Maribel from the party. He gonna kick Maribel as soon as he can.
Hey!
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
All in a day's work.
I want to check something real quick. No, I can't get in there. Nah, there is no, there's not really any, difficulty settings. You can just turn enemy damage up or down, that's about it. There's no, like, traditional, difficulty settings. You can just turn them, up or down. Yeah, this game doesn't have, like, the, traditional difficulties.
That was easy.
It's just, modifiers you can change. In, DQ7. Yeah, we don't have the traditional draconian mode. It's just, modifiers. It's just these modifiers you can turn, so... turn on, basically. We don't really have, traditional difficulties in this. Which is a very odd decision, but they went with that. That is a, very odd choice. They went with that. You have to, like, customize your own difficulty. I'm trying to see if my boat can get in there. I was looking for more tablets, but it looks like I have to keep going. But yeah, they didn't really have traditional difficulties in this. It was a very odd decision. It's nice they gave options, but it's sad there's no Draconian grind. Yeah. I mean, I would have played on Draconian if we had it, but... I would have, but, like, there's no point because there's no Draconian. Alright, guys, BRB. I gotta go get something. I would have done it if we had it, though, but there's no point because there isn't anything like that. But yeah, it's nice that they tried at least to give you some kind of option. Yeah, it's nice that they attempted, but... So yeah, you don't really have an option. There's not really, yeah, you can just kind of, like, turn damage up, turn it down. about all you can really do. I kind of wish they would have kept the traditional difficulties, though. Kind of wish they would have kept that. But yeah, all you can really do is turn it up or turn it down. Turn up the damage, or... yeah, that's all you can do, really. You can also turn up money gain and XP gain, but I'm not gonna do that. That's not something I'm probably gonna do. Turn up money and XP. Oh, you can't control the two actions he does. So you can't control it. Cheeslon.
Right.
An automata. Yeah, we're in the robot arc. We're fighting robots. This is one of my favorite arcs. Was this one? Oh, she got it. Right. Whoa. Yo, okay, the robots look really cool. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of cool to see it like this. This is really cool to see it like this. Kiefer's gonna be our main damage dealer here.
That was easy.
Yeah, it's definitely cool to see it like this.
I say, are you all right? It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us? Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits.
Right.
You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room. Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Ooh, that was a hell of a crit. And we got a hell of a crit there. Yeah, Maribel's just gonna be a healer. Maribel's gonna be designated to healing me here. Yeah. Kiefer's gonna be damage here. Maribel's gonna be designated to heal bot. This island. A lot of her attacks are resisted. Damn, nice crit. Another unique monster.
That was easy.
The teeny boppers. I'm assuming it's how we get copies of multiple souls. Forbearance. Multiple monster hearts, I mean.
Thank you.
Oh, he gets HP back. Interesting. Let's start throwing all my damage at this guy. Ooh. That's not a nice crit. You missed. Kiefer needs heal.
Let's go! Here I come! Flee!
Hey, welcome in, Mesa. Hey, welcome in. Some of these unique monsters can be pretty challenging, though. I don't know, some of these unique monsters can kind of be a pain in the ass. At least this one's been, interesting. Some of these, uniques. I mean, I'm liking the game so far, but I really like DQ7. I mean, the 3DS version was kind of streamlined too, though, to be fair. But welcome into the channel, though. The 3DS version was streamlined too, honestly. With the, shard tracker. And I'm enjoying the game. I'm still enjoying it, though. Some of these uniques are kind of a pain in the ass, so. These, unique boys. Can be a pain. I think people forget how, BS the 3DS version can be at times, though. Especially when you lose a certain someone. I think some of that has to do to the new skills, though. Some of these new skills are, really overpowered.
That's how it's done.
Some of that probably comes down to having, these new skills, though. But hey, welcome in, Steven, because some of these new skills, though, are ridiculous. Misa. A lot of that probably comes down to the new abilities, though. Because you add abilities to a game, that's just bound to happen. Some of it probably has to do to the abilities. I hope we're doing well, Steven. Yeah, some of these new abilities are cracked. You didn't have this in the 3DS version, I can tell you that. You certainly didn't have all these abilities at this point. You only had attack option and heal in the 3DS version. Personally, I like a lot of the changes, but that's just me, though. I kind of prefer the changes in this version of the game. Especially if, how much you get. Pretty good, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying the game. I think the quality of life stuff is great. After playing the 3DS version for so long. Granted, it does make the game a little easier now that you got these really good skills, but... You know, you do get the abilities earlier, so... But yeah, I'm liking it, though. I'm enjoying the game. I just think people forget how BS the 3DS version kind of was, though. Especially after you lose a certain somebody. The game got really BS after that. Cause like, yeah. I think what makes this a little easier in the previous version of this game is just these extra skills you have. You didn't have all this before. You were like very limited in what you could do in the original versions of this game. Very limiting. But that happens when you add new abilities to a game, though. That didn't have it in the first place. Just debalances things. But oh boy, the 3DS version had some difficulty spikes with certain bosses. I just feel like the game's overall more balanced than what it used to be. Honestly. But they just made the game more balanced. Free seat of strength. I'd say it's about on par with Dragon Quest XI's difficulty. Yeah, I would say it's on par with DQ11 difficulty-wise. Like, if you just play standard DQ11, this is about what standard DQ11 feels like. So I played a Draconian DQ11, but obviously Draconian mode's way harder. But yeah, if you just played standard DQ11, this is basically that. Basically feels like a standard DQ11 difficulty. IMO. So I wouldn't even say standard Dragon Quest XI was super hard necessarily either. I wouldn't even say that game was particularly a hard turn-based game. I will say this version's definitely easier than the 3DS, yeah, for sure. But it feels about like standard modern Dragon Quest. Speaking of that. Brownie heart? Try this one and see. It's just crazy to see this game remade like this, though. Yeah, all they have for, like, actual difficulty options is just, like, these sliders. That's all they really have. But I heard it doesn't really do much, but it'll really help with that. Yeah, it doesn't really help with that. I think it's like standard Dragon Quest difficulty for the most part. Like, I just have these sliders, but that's about all you get. So. Yeah, I say it just feels like modern Dragon Quest, though. Honestly. It just feels like modern DQ to me. I don't think modern DQ has ever been super hard. At least off Draconian, it hasn't. So. Like, standard modern DQ is generally pretty easy. But yeah, Steven, that is very true. I do play most games on the highest difficulty. So there's that. Yeah, I didn't even feel like 11 was that hard either. For the most part. The optional content was the only super hard part about 11. The Harma Will thing. That was the only content I found super challenging in that game. But even then, I think this game just feels easier. It's because of the new mechanics. Because anytime you add new mechanics to a game, especially a game of a job system, it ends up making some games easier. That's the only reason I think this game feels easier. Because of some of the new mechanics. That this game wasn't designed with in mind back in the day. Just because the new gameplay mechanics. Strength ring? Okay. Could just go swole mode. Kind of what Kiefer's doing right now. Yeah, give it to Kiefer. This lightning slash is gonna be helpful. But, Missa, what is your favorite, Dragon Quest game, by the way? My favorite is actually 7, when I played it on the 3DS, but... But yeah, Steven, I hope you're doing well, though, man. Hope you're, having a good day, Steven. I played through Dwarf 2, which some consider difficult, but I don't think... Trouble this game? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't think this game is really meant to be that hard, though, necessarily. I don't think this game's meant to be, super difficult, necessarily, but... Apparently the post-game content's hard, though, from what I've heard. I've heard the post-game has some challenging fights. Apparently, so... But I don't think Dragon Quest games were ever meant to be, like... Atlas game hard. You know? I don't know, I've never picked up a Dragon Quest game and thought it was gonna be as hard as an Atlas game. Like, ever. That's never been my expectations. I don't know what people were expecting from this. I like, legitimately don't know what people were expecting. Like, this isn't an Atlas game. I wouldn't go into this with, like, Atlas or Nightmare Mode difficulty mindset. Yeah, that's just my advice. Just don't go into it the mindset that it's gonna be like an Atlas game. Or a Nightmare Trails in the Sky playthrough. Because that's not what this is. It's a standard Dragon Quest difficulty game. Wait, go into the expectation. Yeah, Charles' Nightmare is kind of insane. It can be. And also, to be fair, I don't think we can judge the difficulty just yet. Because we literally just got the game today. So, who knows? Yeah. And also, we just got the game, so... like, who knows? I'm assuming the post-game content's where I'll get my fill, so... I don't want to judge the game's difficulty too quickly by, like, just starting it today, basically. I feel like that's unfair to the game. I don't want to judge it off rip. I literally just got it. So... although, outside of that, the quality of life features are amazing, though. Like this right here, you can track down mini-medals. There's like an actual, like, book for it now. And it'll tell you where it's at, basically, kinda. It'll give you a very good idea, though. So. This I really do like right here, though. I really do appreciate this feature right here. Is this new feature they added? It kind of gives you an idea where many medals are. That is a nice feature. Edge boomerang. That is hoping I hope they keep for Dragon Quest 12. If we ever see DQ 12, but you know, I hope they keep that. Hope they keep the mini medal thing they got going on. If you want a hard JRPG, Miss Of, you're still in here. I'd recommend Romancing Saga 2 Remake on hard mode. If you want a hard JRPG. You want like a really hard JRPG? Romancing Saga 2 Remake. That game can get very punishing. If you want a hard JRPG. Highly recommend Romancing Saga 2 Remake. That game can be really hard. I wouldn't say it's like the hardest JRPG I ever played, but Romancing Saga 2 is definitely up there. There was definitely some bosses that gave me a run for my money.
Huh?
But that's if anybody wants a super hard game. JRPG game. Romancing Saga 2. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But yeah, that's a recommendation for anyone in chat. If you want a hard JRPG, play Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven on hard mode. That shit is brutal. That shit gets borderline brutal sometimes. Some of those bosses are rough as hell. But yeah, Steven, I hope everything's going well down there in Texas. Parapost not level 14. That's good. That's good. Nice, yeah, the winter storm ended over here. The snow's melting now.
Ah.
Yeah, that winter storm was crazy. There's a fragment. Noble guard. Wow, look at this. Yo, this looks really cool. Oh, man. I gotta take in these graphics for a minute. It just looks so good. Wow. I gotta take in the environment.
Ah, autonomous. You're...
Autonomous.
Keeping well, I hope?
Gotta take in the environment.
Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
Yes.
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly.
Oh, that's good to hear.
We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow.
That's good to hear, Steven.
Today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous. It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with.
I'm not gonna lie.
Without delay.
I haven't touched my Switch 2 in a hot minute.
May already be at the gates.
I ain't gonna lie, Steven. I haven't touched that thing in a hot minute, man. Yeah, Steven, I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't touched my Switch 2 in a while. So, yeah, I haven't touched it much. After Octopath Zero, I ain't touched it very much. So, yeah. Hey.
What?
Oh, I remember this one. I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't touched that shit very much. After Octopath Zero. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I have not. Oh, man. Basically, yeah. Basically, I haven't played it much outside of Octopath Zero, and that was months ago. I guess Bravely, I played that. I played Bravely Default on it. But other than that, since then, I haven't touched it since Bravely. I'm just waiting for another game that I really want to play on it. I'm just waiting for another game I want to play on it. So, whenever that may be. Yeah, I was waiting for more content for it. Oh, nice. Noah 3. But yeah, I'm just waiting for content. Apparently, there's supposed to be a Nintendo Direct this week, so apparently you don't. That's what I've heard. I've seen a billion Nintendo Direct rumors, but who knows? Can't wait to pull my and go bald in frustration. But apparently, there's supposed to be a Direct this week. Apparently, that's the key word there. I don't know how true that is. Lies. I'm kind of starting to think so. They ain't announced anything yet. I think somebody's lying. I'm kind of starting. I think somebody's lying. They ain't announced nothing yet, so. They haven't announced anything yet, so I don't know. I guess I'll wait and see tomorrow, but if I don't hear anything by tomorrow, I'm just gonna assume somebody was lying. If I don't hear nothing by tomorrow, I'm just gonna assume somebody was lying about it. So, lying about a Direct. Rumors or whatever. I was gonna assume someone was lying. We don't see anything. They normally post, I'll Direct at this time a day or two before we get one normally, so. Unless they decide to literally post it last minute. But I doubt it'll be last minute, if it does happen. Yeah, apparently it's third party. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't touched my Switch too much since I beat, Bravely. Like, I haven't touched my Switch too much since I beat Bravely Default. Like, not gonna lie. It feels like I've been playing everything but my Switch 2. Like, I'm playing this on PC. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't touched it much since I beat Bravely. I didn't even use the NSO for Path of Radiance either. I used my PC for that when I streamed the entirety of Path of Radiance. I didn't even use the NSO for that, so. Yeah, it's supposed to come out. I heard the rumor's gonna be May 22nd. I did hear a leaked release date for that game, and apparently May 22nd is the leaked release for that game.
They didn't stand a chance.
But I guess we'll see. Man, Amiak, you really want a reason? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I even play it, man. I have been so jaded with Pokemon, man. I don't want to have you do that for me not to really play it. I have been so jaded with Pokemon as a franchise. It's kind of crazy. I've just been so done. I've just been so done with Pokemon as a franchise. It's kind of crazy. Well, I used to be a huge Pokemon fan too. That was the thing. I used to be a big fan of Pokemon, but I've been so jaded with that franchise. Disillusioned with that series, man. Like, oh my god. I don't know what happened to that franchise, man. I really don't. What? No voice acting? Oh. Yeah, I've been very, disillusioned with that. He's missing way more than that. Why you evil? Yeah, there are fan releases. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of shocked there's no voice acting. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked there's none in a modern Pokemon game. For real. Like... Damn, the robots are going crazy. All right. Everything Mirabelle does is resisted.
Lightning slap!
Right. All in a day's work.
It's cool we get the Dragon Quest XI costumes.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Ah, looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going! Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... don't worry about me. I've got this. And you've got work to do.
Well, that's new. That definitely didn't happen in the original. There's some new content. It's unfortunate Maribel doesn't have, like, Zap or anything right now. Not much I can do for current vocation. But yeah, Steve, been playing any new games lately? You playing any new RPGs or anything lately?
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here?
Oh, nice.
You're supposed to be at the castle.
We were. Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
Curse them! They've made it to the castle. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
Chrono Trigger hype?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Oh. Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Your character can die, revive, and still have the boss active? Interesting. Door two both are really broken. They're stuck on top of each other. They're permanent for the entire battle. Oh, wow. So I guess you don't get punished for dying if you have buffs then. Woo, man, Kiefer is getting his ass whooped. It's an EMP! It's an EMP. Bro, the robot's got shut down with an EMP. You know, that robot's just an EMP. Nope, and the way the game is played is that you cast the same defense buff over and over until damage becomes a 1. Oh, no punishment. Bro, dude just made an EMP.
I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot.
Automon just made an EMP wave.
Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever did anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, alright? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves.
Audio
and having
waves.
her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
Oh.
Yo, we're fighting AI. We're fighting AI, boys. They're predicting the humans versus AI war. Yeah, we're seeing the humans versus AI war. Crazy, man. This is what the humans versus AI war is gonna look like. We have to go fight AI IRL. Humans versus AI. That's what this island is. Humans versus AI, boys. It's the human versus AI war. That's what this island is. Chrono Trigger Plus, interesting. So to get to the meeting room, I gotta jump down this hole. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Lots of Chrono Trigger ROM hacks. Sounds like there's a ton of Chrono Trigger ROM hacks. Oh, an enhancement ROM hack. That's cool. Enhancement ROM hacks are pretty cool. Mostly an enhancement ROM hack.
What the devil could the power source for such a If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
The Old English.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Chrono Trigger Definitive Edition. Chrono Trigger Definitive Edition. Basically a definitive edition. Then we'll do one more island for tonight, and I think I'll call it for tonight. Yeah, it looks like we got time to do one more island. I'll do one more island and call it for today. I took off February 5th for this game, though. The day the game was actually supposed to come out. So I took the day this game was actually supposed to come out off. I'm part of the problem, Steven, on why they can't release a Dragon Quest game on a weekday. I'm part of the problem. Well, they can't release DQ games on a weekday. I'm part of the problem. I'm why Square can't do this on weekdays. Or why they shouldn't. I took off Thursday just for this game. Although, you know, I'm playing it today, but still. I'm part of the fucking problem. I'm part of the goddamn problem, man. I don't know why they can't release this shit on a weekday, bro. That's why they can't do it. Yeah, people like me calling off work to go play it. like, holy shit. People calling out work for this shit. I am 100% part of the problem.
Stand a chance.
AMAC sees Square Enix JRPG game AMAC abandoned works to play. Dragon Quest addict. Hey man, me and like half of Japan apparently. Me and half of Japan apparently, you know. Gotta play the new Dragon Quest when it comes out. Apparently me and half of Japan. But so bad they couldn't release this on weekdays. No, we can't do this. Half our workforce didn't show up. Damn, he just chopped that robot in half. Hey man, blame them for allowing us to request time off, okay? Blame them for allowing us to request time off. That's a them problem. Blame them for allowing me to request time off. They did it to themselves. They did it to themselves this Thursday. They should have never allowed me to do that shit. Hey man. they did that shit to themselves, bro. They only have themselves to blame for this one. They let me do it. They never said we had to give them a good reason. They never said it had to be for good reasons. That was never stated.
They didn't stand a chance.
Lucky AMAC is not a first responder. Oh man, yeah. You ain't getting your days off. If you're a first responder, you're not getting your days off. You're always on call if you're a first responder. Yeah, if you're a first responder, you're always on call. Yeah, you're always on call if you're in a situation like that. Yeah, if you're doing something like that, yeah, you're always 24/7. It's just one of those jobs. It's just one of those on-call jobs, basically. I feel like lawyers are kind of like that. I feel like lawyers are basically on call. I feel like being a lawyer would be an on-call job. Basically. Like, being a lawyer would be like one of those jobs where you're just on call. Because people would be like, I'm gonna go call my attorney 24/7. Oh, it's a chain box. This is the first time I've seen a chain box. Damn.
Here I go! Lightning slash!
We tend to avoid phone calls during the weekend. Unless he has something during the weekend. Ah, I see. I see then. Unless you got a case during the weekend or something. You tend to avoid phone calls. Weekend phone calls, that's it. I want to look back around at that. Oh, he missed. Okay. The Demon King. Oh man. Oh.
What in the... How did you worms get down here?
Can
you have fought your way through all those automata?
Yeah,
I
we
refuse
did.
to believe it!
I'll believe it, old man.
It's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat.
Believe it, AI, man.
But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
Oh wow, he missed. I'm surprised he missed that. Got lucky there. Got lucky he missed. Too bad all these vocation points are going to waste. So I haven't unlocked new vocations yet.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you!
They did not.
Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
Yeah, good luck. Oh, he can be dazzled? Oh, he can be blinded. Okay. This is probably why this game is a lot easier, though, than the other releases. Is, shit like this. You have, ways to mitigate damage. Way more than you did in the other versions, for sure. And there's a lot of damage mitigation. Like that. You can make bro hallucinate. No, he's blinded a lot easier. But loose. Oh, your weaknesses. Start sizzling it up. We're fighting AI right now. Fighting these, machines. Actually, let me, pop a lifeboat. But she's just more likely to get targeted. Yep, lifeboat coming in handy. Lifeboat is such a crazy skill, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're fighting the AI army right now, man. This is, humans versus AI. Nice, didn't pop my lifeboat. Humans versus AI. Oh. This is just Terminator. Terminator.
Oh, cheers!
I'm gonna blind you again. And AI also tries to steal your KFC soul. AI also tried to steal your KFC. It's gone. Alright, let's let loose. AI also tried to steal your KFC. Nani? Got him.
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire army...
I mean, it's only 2 days, so... You only have to wait 2 days, so it's not that long of a wait.
The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Ultimate mechanical menace, I give you the Slaughtomaton!
I remember this boss.
Destroy. Destroy. Eliminate humankind.
Yeah, it should go on sale fairly often throughout the year. Most Square games do. With the ice. Yeah. Yeah, this boss has our phase 2. Yep, just like the original. This boss has a phase 2. Yeah, we're already getting 2 phase bosses. I think people are judging this game's difficulty way too early, by the way. Because we're already getting 2 phase boss fights. We're judging the game's difficulty way too quickly. And we're already getting our boss removed this early in the game. Its boss already removed buffs too. People are judging the game's gameplay difficulty way too quickly. This boss removes boss, by the way.
Where was I?
Yeah, pretty early in the game to have a 2-phase boss, though. And pretty early for that. Maryville isn't the same crack. Lifeboat is amazing, man. Lifeboat's an amazing skill. Oh man, lifeboat. Block. Yeah, Lifeboat is, like, fantastic in this game, by the way. Lifeboat is insane to nullify a single attack. Yeah, Lifeboat is a very good skill. It's like I said earlier, Steven, it's just because the new skills they added why this game is easier. It's just because they added a whole bunch of new skills that this game wasn't designed around. That's exactly what I was saying. That's why this game feels easier, because there's just more skills to play with. It's like in any Trails game, they start to get easy because you have more options. The reason this was easier is because I had a lot more options to play with. It's exactly what I left comment on those reviewer pages too. Because there's more options, that's the thing. The game provides you more strategic options, so the game's easier that way. It's because all the new skills they added that you can utilize. Like Lifeboat. Letting Ruff survive for a few more turns there. Because you have more options in battle. Because you have more options in this game than you did the original. Because you start getting vocation skills sooner. Yeah, it's just like I said, I mean... When you have more options, I mean, yeah, you're more flexible in battle. So of course battles are gonna feel easier when you're more flexible. Because the game just gives you more options. Provides you more ways to nullify damage and combat bosses. Just like any RPG ever made in the history of man. The more options you have, typically the better off you are. More options a game can provide. But yeah, that oh man, Lifeboat is insane. It definitely makes the main character class very good at the start of the game. Lifeboat. Yeah, you can swap infinite turns in the Cold Steel games. Infinite turn swapping. Damn. Yeah, I could definitely see Lifeboat being very reliable in late game. Yeah, Lifeboat is gonna be. I can see that being good up to the whole game. You can just nullify one attack, like, that's insane. Being able to just say the game can't attack you this turn and do damage. It's kind of nuts to me. Yeah, you can just kind of tell the game, no, you're not allowed to do damage. It's kind of nuts. Attack nullification is huge. We use a tank to aggro enemy. Yeah, and you draw it with Lifeboat. You draw in the attack with Lifeboat. You have a party member who's just there for tanking, yeah. And they just nullify the damage they would have taken. Greatly reduce it if the enemy attacks twice. It's a huge, that's a huge skill for if you're running a tank. You decide to run a tank in this game. Because this game, does have a job system. That's gonna make a lot. That honestly, Steven, a tank fisherman job combo could be very viable. Cause you could aggro, then you could like protect yourself with lifeboat. So like a tank fisherman job combo could be a very viable build. Fisherman as a secondary class and a tanking class as your first. Could be a very viable build. Because of the limit break on the fisherman gives you lifeboat but AoE. So yeah. So a fisherman tank combo could be a very good build for this game. Where you just draw the aggro to yourself and have the enemy hit you while the DPS as well on them. A very viable class combo going on there. Class synergy. Fisherman tank. Tanky fisherman. Hey, Mac already cooking up ways to unintentionally break the game. Because you got lifeboat, and you got a class who can draw aggro, then make yourself more likely to get targeted. Then you use lifeboat the next turn, you get targeted, and you just rinse repeat. While your DPS just wails on the boss. Wails on him in the corner. So fisherman can make for a great secondary job for anybody who wants to tank. Yeah, 100% block move in a turn-based RPG. It's like a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's a get-out-of-jail-free card, basically. 100% block. Yeah, it's basically get-out-of-jail-free. Poison moth knife. Those moves tend to easily be exploited. Yeah. Yeah, it's a get-out-of-jail-free card. That's what it is. Yep, it's a get-out-of-jail-free card move. You can just get out of jail for free. Yeah, it's very exploitable. Yeah, I think Lifeboat's gonna be very broken. Lifeboat's gonna have very broken, unintentional uses in this game. Once you get access to vocations later on, yeah. It's gonna be very unintentional, broken uses of Lifeboat. That I don't think the developers anticipated you doing. And if I can find a monster heart that draws more aggro to you, that's even better. If I'm building out a dedicated tank. Imagine Dimmy Fiend unleashes the strongest attack and Lifeboat just completely nullifies it. Oh man, Gaia's Rage can't kill you anymore. Actually, do I have a monster heart that draws tanking? Because there's one that draws aggro. There might be one later in the game that specifically draws aggro. So then you can lifeboat cheese even harder. I think we found the broken... I think we found the broken build already, Steven. Already the broken build to carry through the game. Sounds like you'll be able to lifeboat cheese. We can find a monster accessory that, lets us tank even harder. Like, because there's a monster heart that draws aggro. You could, in theory, if there's a skill that gives you aggro, which there probably is, use that skill and guaranteed you get aggroed. So the enemy never breaks from the loop. Yeah, so the enemy never breaks from the loop, and whoever is the damage dealer can just wail on the fucking boss until they die. Like, and this, like, the enemy never breaks from it. At all. Unless they use AoE, but other than that... Unless they use AoE magic or anything, other than that... It should, in theory, keep the boss from playing the game. Do you, look at it that way? I can find anything that draws more aggro to a specific party member. Alright, guys, I gotta get to bed, though. But, yeah, we made a lot of good progress. We discovered some islands. We, discovered some more backstory about the Demon Lord. And the, rain that, made people turn to stone. Alright, guys, have a nice night, and I'll see ya. And have a good one. I don't think that strategy was thought of by Square Enix. Probably not. They probably didn't think about that.